Well, hello once again, my friends. Habbage here. How y'all doing? Hope it's wonderful. Hope you're doing fine. I personally am loving it, man. I slept last night, windows open, woke up. It was like 60, uh, lower than that, just at the beginning of the day, so it got down to the 50s. Oh my goodness, it's so nice. Close everything up though, because the sun's shining, so I think it's gonna heat up today. So we'll see how long I can hold this bubble of cold air inside while, I don't know, we're supposed to continue here in a pretty cool week. Just kind of relax and enjoy it. All right, looks like we are good to go. So, word of warning to everybody, we are going to be due for an early break here because idiot me, as I was getting set up, didn't turn on the burner on the coffee water, and didn't even really start the game as early as I'd hoped to get more of these copper blocks done. But let's go ahead and grab what we have cooked here. I don't think we're even going to get. Maybe we'll get everything in. Not bad when you're making full ones. Alright, so not quite enough there. Let's come down here and chop some zombies, huh? A little more XP. So what are we doing today? Yesterday was a blast. Just running caves, finding a ton of copper. Probably not enough coal, but quite a bit. And getting loaded up. We want to use some of that stuff, obviously, for all the good purposes we can come up with. But I have a couple things that keep kind of building on what we've done in the last 2 days that I think we want to work on here. Let's get a bed out because I have no idea if we're starting middle of the night or not. Looks like we are. So yeah, we're gonna have a quick break here pretty quickly when I hear the kettle start to go. I will get some coffee going. I will. I have a couple mugs for tea ready to go, and then we'll just have a couple quick little 10-seconders while I run over and refill the coffee cups so they can brew. Sorry about that, but I didn't want to get any later on the day. All right, let's get up to camp here first. So we do have the brewery project. There's nothing even mapped out yet, but we want to use that hill to make a brewery and beer garden. That will be a non-functional, just hangout build. We'll probably put all our brewing stuff in there, duplicate set of it, but I kind of like where we have the brewing sitting at the moment. I think that'll work for us or continue to. So leave well enough alone there. Oh man, I forgot we have all this, all these chests still to unload. I was like, oh yeah, we're good. Let's go. So we're getting there. We need bunches and bunches of copper to do some of the significant building that I want to get to. But yeah, we have logs and tree stuff. And this is going to be a part, I think, or play a part in what we do today because I don't know that this is even going to accommodate everything. It should. Oh, we don't need the sod, but we will need all this stuff. Got turned around. Oh, actually, that stack. So we are filling up on wood. Good thing to do. Oh, good thing to be able to do, but good for our current storage scene. Oh, look at this. We've already got a bunch of sticks. It's okay. We used up torches. We need to resupply on those. All right, these two can now go back to... Uh-oh. I left the tools and supplies down at the... All right, this is going over with us to be treated. This is coming back. How we doing here? Another full green dye. Let's do one more of those. Nope. You grab those. Spoiler, we're gonna go see sheep at some point, but I gotta go get the... Unless I put it back in the box. You think I put it in the box? No, because we just looked there. No caffeine. This is what it looks like. It's a scary sight, my friends. Habbage, no caffeine. All right. Well, here we go. Right where we left it. All right, let's go shear these sheep. What's that? You want to be sheared too? All right, we got you. It's good when you can get an extra sheep in there, but it wasn't even the one I thought I was aiming at. All right, that was good. So yeah, a couple things that I really think we need to continue to work on midweek here. I've already alluded to we got to keep pushing forward on storage, getting that. Or keeping that moving forward. So that's certainly one. And it's moss. The other immediate one that I've been thinking of is probably cats. We have one cat, Cocoa Puff, but not many others. So I think that's going to be our next deal. Ooh, and if you can hear the sweet sounds of kettle whistle behind us, that's up here. Let me just go right over here. This is going to be real quick, but I will be right back. right, 2 teas and a coffee brewing. We should now be good to go. Hope that wasn't too much of an interruption for you guys, but critical to our success. So yeah, cats. Cats are a factor in setting up creepers, and we definitely want some creepers flowing. Kind of in an early game, I think that's going to be our hybrid darkroom spawner setup. We will use them for our second farm. Would you? Would you please tell me I didn't leave that one sitting around? Hey, Mr. Clerk, how you doing? Okay, stone, just in case. All right, we've got second cleric over here. I think this is him. Oh, wait. He'll actually level up for us a little bit. Now, I don't know if he's going to give me anything different than the other one. I don't know how much variety there is in clerics. But we'll have to wait and see on that. Alright, there's yesterday's adventures, I think, finally cleaned up. And hey, we got 32 emeralds out of it. A little bit more experience. Not bad. Now, next up, I think we'll use some of this green wool to finish carpeting, or keep working on carpeting. A little bold to say we're just going to finish it. We haven't even finished all the storage yet. But I kind of was revisiting where are we at? What do we really need, right? What are the next big things that we need? And we're going to have to, this just reinforces we're going to have to expand out the storage. We've got to be able to get some of this mob loot and the plant type stuff, the dyes and the flowers and all that kind of stuff stored away here eventually. Not that we're doing bad, but I did want to split out some of these wools. And then we'll take our carpet, lay that down. So storage. Definitely need to keep up our efforts on that. We talked about it over the weekend, and I actually haven't done much of it other than the ceiling stuff, decorative, since we talked about it. So that'll be one to get to. And then we need gunpowder in a big, bad way. Because not only do we need rockets for our elytra, which we haven't even used yet, we also need gunpowder to start working in the nether to get our netherite for our tools and wings and armor and all that kind of stuff. So gunpowder is a huge need. And the best means of getting that is a creeper farm. And I think that's going to be our hybrid that we're going to kind of do out of the darkroom spawner. We've done those. I haven't really used them much since, but they should still work as I normally do a darkroom spawner, where you can modify out to just have creepers or have all of them. But I think because creepers are so important, we already have a zombie farm. getting some cats involved. I'd like to kind of do a hybrid between the central kill chamber one and XP that we'd used in a more recent world. Man, I'm trying to think which. Maybe that was Devour Anything. We used those. Is this all done? That one is all done. So we've got that style, but I'd like to kind of use the cats, use Logical Geek Boy's central cat in the middle of platforms, and he does it where he's sending everything over to the Nether and using portals to then bring them back and basically just drop kill them. So you're getting gunpowder, no XP. Well, there we go. We got an outer edge. We've got a little gap there, which I'm sure I'll forget about. And then just that corner left before our existing stuff is all carpeted. Of course, we'll have the remaining outer wall to do. And like I said, these two probably early priorities. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a bit of that done. How far we are with anything. Five, 7. So 1, 2, 3. These are weird to see. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, I meant to put that in the enchanting area. 5, 7, 2, 3, 4. And we did have the little bit of extra overhang for just having a more spacious side on the outside where we could set up. At the time we talked about brewing or something. Obviously, we've got that stored away. Secondary enchanting or whatever, but I don't have any real needs for that space. Just nicer to have it. Space, one of those great luxuries in our world, right? Be nice to have a beacon, and that's another big item we want to get set up for ourselves here. We'll definitely be thinking Wither Farm in the Nether. That might be a little more weekendy, just because it's exciting to be working out there. And as I've usually found out, by the time I get the fortress kind of modified, where I've got just a huge platform to kill withers, there's nothing left to, or no need, right? You've already got enough skulls, generally speaking, unless you just have bad luck and go through a few hundred drops for each one, but no real reason to believe that's going to be our fate until we are confronted with it. So I watched a couple things. I got back into Korean stuff, and the main thing I watched yesterday that I kind of fell asleep to at an older Korean zombie, historical Korean zombie piece called The Kingdom. I think I've watched season one before. I saw there was a second season. I don't know how recently it came out, or if, I guess once I get into it, I'll find out if I saw it previously. But um, the I talked recently about Uncharted and like, oh man, suspension of your disbelief and all that kind of tough when it's so off. It just goes to show, like, I was watching this. It's kind of a Korean sci-fi deal, and I honestly, I was so lost, right? Because they're talking like North Korea, South Korea, um, CIA, NIS stuff, right? And like it was kind of, there was a disease that was kind of zombie-like, but that was totally a backseat to like just crazy the way only Korea or sometimes kind of historical tradition of Hong Kong, but just this like over the top action stuff. Man, I'm totally blanking on the name of it. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, I mean this is like total non-stop action, and like the lead up is guy wakes up in a hotel room with no memory of who he is or what's going on, and people are drawing guns on him, and he's covered in blood. And then, like, the starting point is answer that phone call, tell me what's going on. So you kind of get like a Matrixy vibe, right? There's a voice in his ear telling him what to do, and he doesn't know who to trust or who not to, and all that. But I mean, like, martial arts gunplay while like totally unrealistically jumping on trains and helicopters, and like none of this was possible, but it was pretty entertaining because it was so. Oh, I never made torches, did I? I have one torch. Let's put you right there. Maximum impact. Um, so it was so over the top that it just kind of became comical, and I don't have any issues with it, even though I was totally lost. I was like, wait, who are we supposed to be cheering for this guy figuring out who he is? They're bagging on North Korea, they're bagging on South Korea. They're like basically playing them all out to be the bad guys, right? And this guy's in the middle, uh, and basically, craziness ensues, but ultra violent, um, not very scary, I would say, in the sense of like the zombies or anything like that. But um, if you just want to watch some stuff blow up, and I don't know if it was me, like my PlayStation or anything, but it very much seemed like whenever they went to motion stuff, like a train racing along or motorcycle chase or something, and not the like super high speed stuff, not like the stunty riding or CGI'd stuff, but the, hey, diamonds, nice. Well, it's not the last time we'll see those, I hope. Um, it would get like all shaky, and I don't know if that was just like the refresh rate that they set when they loaded it. Only two. I mean, I guess they're up there pretty good. This won't matter. I'll probably see it for a while here and not be thrilled with it. But all of the ceiling is going to be lowered to that white height. So be all right there. All right, so we need to put making torches on our list because I totally spaced that when we were busy working here. So I'd like to get gunpowder out of a farm, and that's going to take some setting up. Then I'd like to get cats, right? We talked about cats. We need cats for the gunpowder. We need more nether quartz for this storage. And then we need netherite to further improve all our gear. So those are kind of the stacked up priorities. I think we may try to get at least set up with the cats. I think we're gonna try to do whatever version of the creeper farm I can come up with out over water. Everybody wants to dig a perimeter. I'm nowhere near wanting to dig a perimeter just for a super efficient gunpowder farm that we won't come close to needing that much gunpowder on. So I think we'll kind of use the height and dimensions of the darkroom spawner and count on the cats to move what creepers do spawn a lot more quickly towards us. And we may even lower that down to where we don't have 128 blocks above the water. Like I may raise it like 64, so that, you know, if you make a sphere, right, that's the 128 block deal. If you make a sphere, 128 blocks in all directions, that's where everything's going to be loaded and mobs would be spawning. So if you raise that, you know, if when I was making just straight dark rooms to spawn mobs, we would go up 128 blocks to make our platform to start, and then raise the farm up above that over 28 blocks, so it's not being prevented from spawning mobs because we're standing too close to it. And then they all spawn and fall down and everything's good, right? Well, I think we can do that, but I think we can lower that a little bit, because the closer to... Oh, always switch out your tools, guys. Alright, got some tuff and some gravel. We know where both of those go now. So we did set up the gravel spot. I don't know. I lost it. Right here. No, that's andesite. Tuff. Gravel down here then. Alright, well. Oh yeah, we still got the rest of this to finish. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, is if we don't go as high and build lower, yeah, there may be a little bit of overlap spawn in the ocean. There may be some drowned and that kind of stuff that counts as entities. But I don't know that, well, we got that drowned little village thing, don't we? We may have to go up the 128. But I would like to be able to kill those creepers myself so we can continue to use them for a bit of XP too. I think that ultimately would be a little quicker than just relying on the zombie spawner. Alright, so close now. I think we'll call this, once we've cleared this, we'll call this some good progress. We've got to get some torches on it. But I don't want to just perpetually grind on storage or really any of these kind of things. Gets a little tired when you're just doing the same thing over and over again. That we want to see some completion, right? That's a consideration here. We don't want to just leave nothing finished. And so far, I've been talking a lot without getting too much done, other than like the zombie spawner and the enchanting shed and all that. So while we keep plugging away on some of these other things, we need to get set up. Almost there. Come on. Great, right? Like that. Oops. Get the lapis. Why not? Right. And planks. Oop. Alright, now we can get rid of these. Ah! X here. Alright. Oh, I guess I should have noticed as I was fortuning some of those other things. Still have a little bit of fill in here. That one's good. More cold. Okay, the rest of this stuff either goes back for processing or what have you. I guess since we have this right here. Can't sleep. Let's fix this mistake. Go up here. Ah, that was loud. All right, tea time. I didn't really get to enjoy that because I was looking the wrong way. Why am I here? What do I need? If we are here, let's do bees. We will need a bunch of beeswax. So, kind of hate to use our fresh sheep shears. You can't cross shears, right? And I think with all our time, this is a good chance to recount 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 on that side. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Down to 17. That was definitely some good improvement there. And before we go, filling up our inventory with related stuff. Let's try to repair the fortune pick with a little bee experience. Those tall flowers that Troy Warzone Gaming made one in the middle do get a little tougher when the bees want to go through, but they look awesome, so we'll deal with a little bit tougher hitboxes. So yeah, for my bee farm, if you're not familiar, do yourself a favor and check out Logical Geek Boy. I assume he's got Twitch stuff too. I should really check for that and follow him if he does. But basically, he makes YouTube videos now. He does some live play stuff and all that, but he's also... all right, well, you're all coming out here. Where are you? It's kind of like moving around the cow herd. You gotta change the angle a little bit, or you can't hit the ones that need hearts. Look at that. The pick is almost done. Just through bees. Who just woke up? Who's sleeping in? I don't know. Is that a waste that... I mean, I guess I'll let it out right here now. So if there's an odd one with hearts, but... Giving a flower to a stuck bee? Is that even going to be able to breed? Or will that help unstuck him? I'm amazed at how many bees are still looking for flower. Goodness here at this point. But when you think, what do we have, like 54 per side? It's 52 per side, so 104 times 3. So in theory, we can get up to 304 bees, and I don't know if there's any limiting factors on that or not, but all right, now unstuck. Oh, see, I hear one. Hear one burning. Shouldn't have done this so long. Crap. Okay. It's going to be tougher with all these bees around. It might be better to wait until nighttime. Never mind. This is the worst one left. Only one of 4. It's like, I guess this one's just as bad. But some of these had nothing last time we were here, so. Excuse me, but he didn't get mad. Notice that. So 5. And 5 and 5, those are all ready, it looks like. Alright, we'll go back and get another flint and steel. Oh, look at that, by the way. Do not want to mix up the fortune pick. I think we're good there. Store this for now. Another one of these. Now that it's nighttime and they've kind of settled down, I think we can just... Never mind. Come back here. Now, are they... looking after their stuck mommy? Daddy? Are you stuck? Alright, go to bed. Go on. Find new homes. It's fully good. Alright. Alright, getting there. Do our shears make it? With ease. Alright. And what more do we have just hidden in the flowers here? Definitely enough to make it worthwhile. Alright, bees, very happy, very productive, and got us up to level 35. Not to mention repairing up the picks. And look at all this. So this isn't a one-to-one to wax the copper for what copper we don't want to oxidize. And speaking of that, one of the places where we don't want copper to oxidize is on these 4, or however many we need, 3 blocks that we forgot to wax earlier. We wanted the coppery color. I'm not going to worry about that right now, but I haven't forgotten. That was mainly the point there. Anybody who may be worried that we're not remaining attentive to our little bee buddies, we are. Okay, that's all good. This is our sheep. Let's sleep. And then we're going to go home and make torches, because that's definitely on the list. That's the sound of hundreds of bees waking up at once. Look at them all. They're glorious. Wish we were up just a little bit higher. I don't even have any blocks. Never mind. Just a little observation platform to look down on our bees. Just give the game a big chance. Like, let's make that the thumbnail, huh? Alright, enough messing around. Should we do sugar? We will need paper for rockets, as well as just trading off to our villager buddies. Sorry about the noise here if that's too loud. Not loud on me. I've always wondered, like, why is sugarcane so much louder than all the other crops that we harvest? Like, the honey and stuff wasn't anywhere close to this. Alright, then we can hop our way back and pick up the 1 or 2 extra that we've got. Farm pretty much ready to go, just from our... I think we had done some carpeting and ceiling work previously as well, but there's a couple stragglers, but I could easily harvest that if I wanted to now. I don't. We did it Monday, I think, so... Plenty good there. Alright, now we get to drink tea. A real gulp. Oh, see, that's going to look nice, and we'll have all of this to be kind of an open walkway down the end. I don't think we need anything here, though. Let's go to the far end. We'll drop off. Is it just the gold ore? Well, I guess let's go do it. I don't want to. Waste too much more time here. Gold ore, right? Before I go taking off. I mean, some of this stuff could stay, but it might as well go up to its proper home. I think we're... This is a full stack, right? So let's just... Bloop. One piece coal, get full usage out of it. Might as well have that waiting for us when we're done. So forewarned is foreshadowed, right? I suspect after all we kind of went caving yesterday, but I kind of feel like we'll be doing some kind of an exploratory journey. Maybe tomorrow if we stick around here and get camp stuff done. Now I've got all this. What am I gonna do with it? Guess I wanted this paper. Store a couple extra. I guess I could make those into paper too. Got all this paper. Paper. Let's put it here. I don't know. We may go trade it, but what does this do to our coal? It's a little unsettling that we're that low. Oh, I did have a couple torches. Oops. Alright, well this gives us our stacks back. Shut up. Did I leave them over here? Well, if I'm going over there, I want to get this bow out of my inventory, and let's just take this paper. We don't need to sit on paper waiting to make rockets. We got a whole farm to build and plenty. All right, this is now frustrating. All right, fortune pick, you go away. Spare torches, you go away. Shulker boxes, come with me. Paper trades and dumping the bow, right? Come here. Don't. Fantastic. And he didn't even want extra. Bo, this is done. Goes back in its spot. That goes in its gems to put away, and then we're good, right? Yep. Sheep. So next up, I think we're gonna do cats. At least get another one tamed and brought over here to breed with Coco. These aren't really ready to go, are they? Never mind. I don't want to rush them. Besides, once a day sheeping is fine, right? All right, Coco, would you like a buddy? I think you would. All right, so that can go away. Now, we've got no fire. We've got all our water gear on. So we just got to go find the pockets of fish. You know what? Probably the other way over by the dark forest would have been the good option, but I know we've seen fish around here, right? This looks like a good little fish pool. This certainly gets easier once we have Depth Strider. Not to mention Res, right? Don't have to keep worrying about your air all the time. I think I just went under that fish. So we'll get a few stacks of fish, and yeah, a few stacks. It shouldn't be too bad with. Didn't want to hit the turtle. Hope I didn't hit the turtle. What? Fisherman's got to get his sleep. Ah, come here. Not you. Feels to me like Sweeping Edge should be more effective on fish. Like that feels like a full school taken out in 7 in one swing, right? Not the cobbler's boast, killing flies. Popped way out of the water. Oh, before I do this, I should probably bring them away from the villagers as much as possible. Dig out our milk. Ender chest. Boop. Oh, you know what? This seems way too appropriate. All right, you guys coming? Kind of slow in the water. Doo-doo, come on. Oop. Still don't know what the range from a village is. Oh, they're coming though. To safely. Ow, ow. Hey, I'm trying to fish here. I'm a drowned. Let's see, can we? Okay, so all that milk was a bit of a overkill, but better safe than sorry when it comes to preventing raids. Banner for our trouble. Yeah, I don't know that using that on the fish would give enough XP back for us to not have a net negative on the trident. So that's why I kind of save that for drowned. But it was fun. I'm glad to use it. And like I said, to whatever, I don't know that we get anything like, well, we haven't gotten any bone meal. So I guess looting doesn't help on bone meal. With fish. Why haven't I gotten any bone meal? Did that change? I mean, in the course of gathering nearly a stack, you'd think you'd get one piece of bone meal. As if on cue. Bone meal here. Oh, come on. I'm down to one bubble. clean up a few of these that I've already gotten. Like a Kodiak bear. It's probably getting up on salmon run time, right? Any Alaskans in the chat? Canadians? Oh, oh. A little more air. Yeah, I have used salmon early game for food before, like Iron Sword doing this, and no boot advantage. It's still a good food source if you don't have farms and all that or don't want to. But it is tedious compared to having the speed and underwater boosts. $42. All right, we're almost there. Two should give us plenty for a start. Two stacks of fish, that is. Hey. Have we fished in this game? Maybe do that. Start getting some of these easy advancements. I know we just got the throwaway joke for the trident. We'll, I guess, technically be making progress on the herding cats. So there's that. $56. 8 more to go. Maybe we have those already caught. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 64. Awesome. All right. Well, that was something. All right, let's recharge ourselves so that the cats don't get the impression we're hungry predators after them. Because first of all, never. Second of all, well, we don't want to catch them. We want to make them our friends. Now, of course, having seen nothing but cats around here most of the time, we won't see any. That's why it's important to get at least one more, right? If we can find one more cat here and bring it over by Cocoa Puff and get them breeding, then the others are no problem to get tamed and ready to go. We got a rogue bee over here. Although I think there are some bee nests in this general area. cats do like to fall down in caves like golems. Are there any down here? Can we rescue a cat? Meow. Seen any cats? Furry, soft, a little bitey at times. Really need to clean up around here. Coco, do you have friends? There's Wiki with his head in the corner there. Haven't seen much of Wiki recently. Hope all's well for Wiki. Shout out to you, bud. Doing well. Well, this is a problem with my plan. Can pretend we've got a beer here in our beer garden. See donkeys. I see farmers. See something out there. Could have been flowers and grass, though. Or a stuck golem. What are you doing down there, buddy? Come on. Come on up. Can you get out of there? Well, I think if you want to, you can. You gotta envision the freedom you want to feel. So many donkeys, so few cats. And then around here, any falling down in here? I swear, like every time we don't need them, they're everywhere. Cats sitting on chests. Oh, is that one? Those are torches. Shoot. You have a cat in here, do you? Stuck behind the gate? Stuck in there. None hanging with a sheep. This was not a part of the plan. Alright, well... if they're not cooperating, I think I throw meal in here. It's not the right thing. There. Don't need this dirt. Excuse me. We have boats. Alright, Coco. Ranging far and wide for your well-being. We could go up to the cliff desert area, but I think let's try to go relocate the... the Savannah Village that we'd found way back, and it's hopefully it won't be too much of a hunt. We just never went back there. I think we can get out over here, right? Or do we have to go through the tunnel of... oh, here we go. I think that's one of our bees heading out and making his way in the world. So I think pretty much if we just go straight across, there is a guardian temple that was kind of a landmark. I don't know how far back down this way that was. There it is. Another guardian temple. School of tropical fish. Or some kind of fish. Alright, land. Any day now. Should have kept my trident on me. I don't remember this being like a day and a night journey. I guess we didn't start right at morning, but... I see land. Some kind of land. I hear a dolphin. They're lucky. Was this our mangrove swamp? Are cats in those? Regular swamps have witch huts, and you can get cats. checked out the ship. I don't know. It seems like a lot of trouble. Is there a witch hut? This would be a big help. Should have brought the boat. We are in a swamp, though. We can always make more. Well, that was unexpected. Cow, have you seen a witch? Laughs a lot, purple. Ooh, murky cave water. I meant to go get those blue orchids because I don't think I've even touched one. They are my favorite flower in the game. But come on, witch. The size of that beach over there, though. Still have no recollection of whether or not we came past all this to get to that acacia village. I know at the time we were kind of dodging swamps. For one thing, the lily pads in the boat were clogging up our inventory. So, steered clear, but also they're be kind of easy to get lost. It's buggy in a swamp. Snakes. It's humid, but crazy. I don't have as much experience with swamps and um, jungle, even more wet jungle type habitat in real life. So when I do have those opportunities, I definitely try to get in there. But because I'm unfamiliar, things like snakes and insects and all that, I'm just not as naturally used to dealing with them. Hmm. More swamp. I'd just like to see a. Oh, here's some. I guess I must have had them. I didn't get a little recipe thing. Maybe they're in Flowered Forest now, too. I know when they came out and were exclusive to the swamp, I think that predated Flower Forest anyway, so. Still pretty. All right. Witch hut. Get me a black cat. And rid the world of vile witches. Oh, let me out. Here, witchy, 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 witchy. I want your kitty cat. There's another pink sheep. Second one we've seen. Oh, was that a frog? Yep, orange frogs. I think the one we saw in the last world was white. Um, can I? I know I looked at all this. Can I? Something about bringing them with, but I don't know how to do that. I think we got to put them in a boat. Would you like seeds? Would you like a frog? Or a fish? Let's not make them cannibals. Would you like a fish? I don't remember. Look at them all, though. There's so many. All right, now. So now we're going east again, so we get turned backwards. I didn't know that the frogs could now be in the swamp, not just the uh, mangrove swamps. Oh, come on. Look at this big open water. This would be a perfect spot for a witch to set up camp. Or at this point, we could have a swamp village. Oh, is that it? Those are just trees. What we got over here? Just hills, or is that going to be a big old mountain? Here, witch. Cow. It's just some weird land, not mountains. Spruce forest. Uh-oh. Coming to the end. At least in that direction. Uh-oh. Oh, now I did it. Might have just been a little hole. We'll never know. Which? I can't believe I ran through a whole swamp. Didn't see one little hut. They're always there when you're like just starting out and get plunked down in a swamp. Throwing their bottles at you, littering everywhere. Here, witch hut. They aren't very standout either, are they? Excuse me. Dun, dun, dun. That's a lot of sheep. Another big frog jump. All right, we'll just tuck back along this edge. This should equally take us back to the ocean. That was kind of a mistake. Do, do, do. Seems good enough. Back to the waters. Again, this is where... Are we looping back to biomes we've touched on our grand boat adventures? Am I still catching back up along the coast to where I found that savannah village? I guess we could go to the notes. Oh, there's a village. Never mind. Let's go to a spruce village. Does this one... Did we do that? Did we go find a large fern or anything? Seems familiar. Alright, let's get you ready. Get us ready. Coming from the corner here. Ooh, okay, this is... I think that's just a stick. Get out of my way. I got cats to catch. This is alright if we keep them... Oh, do foxes eat cats? Foxes make the noises much more difficult to follow. What I'd hoped to do was push any that were... I can't get to you. Awesome. Cat 1. Actually, we can only deal with cat 1, right? Because any other cats won't fit in the boat. They might... I don't trust them to teleport back to me. Oh, come here. Come on. I know. I know. You don't like water. You don't want to leave home, but I got a new cat buddy for you. Sit. Stay sat. Uh, blue eyes, creamy and brown. All right. 419, 2652. Have I grabbed that? Now I've got to open the thing. After we found something. I don't feel as bad. Exploring. Savannah Village was negative 1327, negative 16. Meadow Village, that one's nowhere close. But this one, I think this Savannah Village was relatively on this same direction. So let's call this one Spruce Village. Spruce Shore Village. And it is 419 and 2652. There we go. Midday. That's odd. Looks like an arrow pointed at the sky. Is there any? You know what? We're halfway through the day. Let's stay till night, but let's go see if there's anything in this village that we want. That we didn't even look at houses or chests or anything like that. In the Spruce Villages like this, the big treasure is the large fern. It's the only thing we can't. We got a lectern. Producer cells. Got purple carpet. Nice little building, but no chest loot. I think this was the one we dropped down on first. You know I'm taking the pumpkin pie. You know I'm taking spruce logs. We'll leave the iron nuggets. And apples. Guess we'll take that iron. It's a regular fern, not a large fern. I don't think we have sweet berries yet, do we? And more logs. I think we'd gone along a few more regular fern. We need a large fern. Double door one never has anything. Fox is getting after the berries. Ow. Just like a moth, right into the fire. Oh, we'll take those. More regular fern. Eh. And did we hit this one yet? Maybe. That goes back, and then my boat is over there. Is that right? We got everything. A few more berries. Man, we are getting I don't know if I ever... Oh, yeah, I did have... Because I was making mushroom stew at the very beginning, wasn't I? Alright, then there's all this mess. What do we have going on here? I definitely saw cats getting pushed down. I don't want them to get stuck. I want them to get stuck. You know, dumb cats and water. Alright, well, the important thing is we got to sleep, or will get to sleep here. Back to our cat. Alright, now without wasting much... Oh! Did you grab that for me? Well, that's awesome. That is a rabbit's foot. And that... Oh, that could have been a fox, too, I guess. That will let us make a jump boost potion. So, pretty good. So, I think with the angle... Oh, here we go. The angle we took, we should just be able to go straight through. We may have a little bit of combat here, but I'm mainly coming from the... Oh. Where'd it come from? Anybody see him? Anybody got eyes on target? That's the one. We need to worry about him. Okay, so he's coming from out over there. Alright, the rest of you guys, whatever. You got a new trident? No. That would be asking quite a bit. Oh, dude. Oh, get out of the... Where's my lantern? I kept looking at that. I'm like, wait, how is a trident, like, stuck up in the air? Oh, there you all are. Okay, I got the copper. Back to what I was originally focused on. See more lanterns? Alright. Yeah, I know. We had an adventure, kitty. You and I. Hope I'm headed the right way. Seems right. This is what I really don't know. Are these islands? Are they bays? Is that the swamp? Like, I think this is where we emerged from the swamp, so I think we need to go out around this point. am going to take advantage of is we have a shulker box. So, all of this pure random stuff we can definitely put away. Why did I put food away and not zombie flesh? No one can know that. Don't think we'll need those at the moment. Alright. Ship looks kind of broken up, doesn't it? Kind of the middle of a ship, not any of the exciting good parts. Eh. Waste of a perfectly good ship. Alright, now is that where we came from? I think it is. See any sea lanterns down here? There we go. We get a good look here. A couple lapis, emerald, iron, and iron plugs. Get, oh. Certainly have plenty of feathers now, and I'm guessing. I mean, do we? Well, we should take this. We should take this. Should we go for a stew? Let's have a stew. We can have it right here under the water. See what it does to us. I don't even know what that effect is. Oh, I missed it too. It was like a no map thing, but there's no map. I don't know what that was all about. Ooh, look, we're close. So we just want to go a little bit west. And over here. So, because I know this game well, that I play with myself. Not that, guys. We'll finish the wide part of the map first, even though this is the way I'm going to go home. I'll forget. We all know I will. Alright, you stay right here. I know it's rainy and it's probably not your favorite as a cat, but this is a turtle treasure. Best kind. Got some TNT. That's good. Gold. That's my first Prismarine? Doesn't even really make sense. Sleep when we get over to the beach, but I'm sure. Who's particularly clueless? Oh, look at them all. Rainy night of sleep for me. Alright, kitty friend. Got ourselves a fully completed map. Swamp where we still see no witch hut. Although now we've... Now, I don't know. Can we generate black cats independent, or will they only show up at witch huts? Usually I don't struggle that much to find one. Not that we've really gotten to the whole taming a bunch of cats advancement yet. Real trick is if you make a, I think, closed village or trading hall, you can have so many cats anyway that kind of gets easy. Well, that was fun. We got a treasure ship. Yeah, kitty. We got a cat. I found a village that either I hadn't inspected very closely or... done much with. Okay, there's our, well, one of the guardian temples. I'm not sure which of the pair that are coming. I think that's the closer one, though, with the land right there. Maybe, maybe not. Give it a wide enough berth so we can try to avoid mining fatigue as we go. Don't know that we have that much further on our boat trip that it would be gone by the time we get back and try to do stuff. There's the other one. Alright, so we should be pretty close to true. Return. think that's our little marker. Yeah, there's the rest of the land mass. Just gotta remember how to get back to town. Fish hole. Yeah, you'd love fish hole. Except you're not quite the swimmer. I think you think you are. Yes, tigers do swim. You're right. All right. Well, here you go. Back to home. If you just generated here like I'd liked, then all right, come on. Out of the water, don't drown. Good kitty. And now I think Cocoa Puff is like a calico, right? Think that's calico? All right, guys. Coco, be nice. Hey, hey, where are you guys going? Come here. And then you, hey. Do they? Oh, he does have a collar, so I guess once they're bred, they're tame. Is that right? I mean, he sits, so that's good. All right, so now we create a massive community of cats, and can eventually start plucking them over. Coco's never going to move, and you'll get a name too. Don't worry. You'll be the other original. In fact, I should do that before your kid grows up. Um, that way we've got... This just took on a life of its own. We've got an anvil over here, and we may as well use up some of these XPs on books. Just to see if we get anything good, we'll do a quick little look at what all we need. Sweeping Edge, Frostwalker, Soul Speed, which... Whew! Out of nowhere. I don't know if we'll find that. Infinity. Much any of the bow stuff. Here we want... that was the Sweeping Edge, Fire, or... I guess we have Knockback. What's we looking for there? Sweeping Edge and Fire, and then we'll put Mending on there? Okay, don't lag out. Books. That just came. I don't want to do Sword, because I think it's more likely to put the wrong stuff on there. Be a pain. Oh, this is a mess. Hold on. Fortunately, we have... Can you just be shifted? Go. All right. Now... You... does this feel so overwhelmed with? Oh, we don't need the map. Should be good. Blast prot, prot. Power 4, maybe. Sure. Hold those. Go. Do I have a book vendor for Fortune now? I can't remember if I bought Fortune books. Or Fortune Library. No! Why aren't they mad? Is a golem just gonna come around and bash me? I'm so sorry, dude. Are you cool? We cool? I'd kind of like to give you some iron just to make sure. What the deal was that? Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry, dude. You don't even want it. Are you okay, man? Can I instant... Yeah. His prices are going to be up for a little bit. But he is a fortune enchanter. I'm sorry. Now he's going to gossip to everybody. So we won't have to worry about trading for a little bit. Piercing we've already got. Hey, Wiki. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Apparently, I'm shooting villagers in the face with flame arrows. Don't recommend. Not a good plan when you're surrounded by... yeah, we'll just burn one more. Okay. So next up. Wiki, did you know you got a dog? You got a dog. I'll go introduce you. Well, you've probably already seen him. Awesome. Alright, we didn't get anything we really wanted out of the enchanting, but I basically just wanted to roll some to get the name tag. It's sleepy time now. I can't believe I shot that villager. Oh! I always wonder if Wiki's lurking. Right up until I do something stupid, and then it's like, hey, what's up? You better? No. Some things take a while to forget about. Did you guys notice I was stuck on that birch thing right after I did it? I was so panicked. I was like, I gotta go. And I thought he was coming to kill me. I couldn't get off the post. All right, well, here we go. Our two cats, Alex and Cocoa Puff, they will breed and give us a whole bunch of kittens that are basically throwaway and are going to stock our eventual creepers. Now, I left those two chests or shulker boxes. I got flustered by that golem. Alright, we'll go put all this stuff up. Alright, from there... I think our next thing will be to raise a platform. Can you believe it? Are we really ready for that? Raise a platform to creeper farm height and start kind of figuring out what we're going to do there. Alright. Bunch of random junk. Fish for now. Eventually, an animal box is actually a pretty good thing to have as well. Here. Where we put all the stuff in that chest, some name tags, all that kind of stuff, and just tote it around with us. Extra chest. That's done. I don't even know where to begin. These are building materials. Food, 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 food. Pumpkin pie. Okay. Moved all that. Oh, and then the building material lights. We only got 2. But sea lanterns are good lighting. You want anything modern looking? You can make them out of prismarine and stuff. Other things. I don't recall what at the moment. Goes over in the middle. Did I move flowers to the dye chest? I did not, but I might. Oh, we got in here. Kind of a mess. What are you doing, Wiki? How you been? Got anything exciting going on in your world? Evergreen. This is why we need more storage, folks. We gotta be able to kick some of these things out. That can actually go down as potion. Red mushroom. Iron bar. Jerks. Are you kidding me? Stop, Nuggets. Why? Okay, that's all good. Diamonds, gold, emerald, heart of the sea, spare chest, coal, logs, more flowers, and shulker boxes. All right. Do I have any reason to take this downstairs? Probably not. But I can keep stacking arrows. I don't know why. Like keeping the full stacks together. All right, next up, we are going to go scouting. I don't know how close we are tonight. I hope I have a boat over here after I just put all those in the chests. Damn it. Ah. So now we go pick the spot and start setting up for the creeper dark room. I don't think we need 5. Put a few out there. Well, that should at least get us towards nighttime so we can sleep. So yesterday's message out of Wiki was, "Hi, what are you thinking?" Today's is, "Hi, what are you doing?" And then Wiki just gone silent. I wish Wiki would hang and chat a little bit. I don't know if that's like a test, like I have to see you and react within zero point 0.5 milliseconds. You know my challenge there, in that I can't see too close. So we talked about this a little bit, but I think what we're going to try to do is go above, like, instead of the full 128 blocks for a platform, I think we're going to go up 64 this time. That will leave more space for levels above if we want to go tall. Alright, this seems pretty decent. It's deep. Deep's good, right? Alright, we got our starting point. I want to check coordinates. Negative 277, 468. 277, 468. Do that. Two seven seven four six eight, right? So this is, I think, it's going to be a toss-up, which is closer here, but we want to be at least 128 blocks from this land, and then 128 blocks from that island to the west as well. We can clear off that thing above the portal. We know we've been there now. What was it? 1-4 something? 254? That's what we got to be better than. I don't. Well, here, if we just put a torch on top of this, that will never spin. All right, stop, lava. 254, right? So we're good there. And then on this one, that one? is that first. So we want to be up over 400. Perfect. And then last but not least, we'll have to check that one as well. But I think we're going to be all good. It's a little tougher just because it's on the diagonal, but I think all of this is, I mean, we're already up into the sixes, and 375. It's always kind of a good sign when you can't see what you're trying to get back to. Yeah, I think we're all good with a diagonal. I mean, you can kind of see, right? These islands are just disappearing into the fog. So is that. Even though the numbers are, you kind of got to split them right on the diagonal. So I think we are 100% good to go here. So next thing up, we're going to put bit like that. Bit like that. Those will be our elevator banks. And now go here. That'll give us a little bit of a front area in front of the structure of the elevators themselves. And I think... Oh, pushed the wrong button. Another big old mouthful of air. Lungful. Okay, I think I caught the edge of something there. at least for now. Sometimes I try to make those into like a watery landmass, cement, if you will. But I think for today, I'm gonna call that good. This will have a spot, but it's going to be scaffolded, and I don't think I have scaffolding amid the box stuff. Not yet. All right. Oh, we got a spot. And we have a little shorter boat trip now, I think. We can just pop back to the farm, use the nether to make these trips a little bit quicker until we get a portal, and that'll be one of the very first things we do is link this up by portal as well, so we don't have to ferry back and forth as we're building it, right? I don't think we need coordinates anymore, at least not until we get to portaling. The other thing that just now occurs to me that we should probably do is set up some kind of a little shack at spawn, right? So that if, or even put a portal up there and link it, so that if we come back from the end and we picked up our bed, we're not spawning just, far from home in the middle of the fields there. All right, we need a few different things. Why didn't I put down these boats? Urgh. So let's make this the full rounded trip that I didn't want to do. So I can go throw some boats in the ocean. We hopefully won't need for long, but they're handy for exploring and having fun. I mean, who doesn't like a good boat? All right. Fully intended to do that last time around. Okay. Sleep. There's one. No, it's I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. A little interruption, but trying to meet up with some folks this evening and have a trip coming up on, for me, Friday morning, but other people leaving tomorrow. And I got to grab my coffee, which, if we're building, we need more than tea. Hot tea, mind you. All right, this can now go downstairs, but I've gotta find where. Oh, I think I put them over here with the bamboo. Shoot. Did I use them all? What would I have left scaffolding on? Oh, the ends. Yep. It's all coming back to me. Now you're going to tell me I don't have enough string? Oh, hey, we never did this. Or maybe it just got clipped. But I think when we were first laying all this out, we were just one short of our little bamboo garden here. Get them all? Just short. Do I have bamboo in here at all? Leftovers? Oh. Alright. You go there. Oh, got it there. Well, now we got a lot of bamboo. Or a lot of scaffold. There's that. While we're here, the whole time I'm doing this, I'm kind of wondering, we don't really even need an elevator. We just need the portal. So maybe we don't even mess around with that. 16. I probably need a bit more. What do I want to do for the bottom of that? Mm, thinking as we go here. Gonna go this way. First grab this, we'll go stock up a little bit more. I don't think we need a ton, but we are going to potentially need to reset the... Actually, that's a bad spot over there. Reset the portal once we get the one built. Hopefully we don't have to break anything. We can just set the one in the overworld, light it and not use it, come down and frame the other, and be all set. almost fell in. But I want to make sure I caught that. Did I put that gravel in? Was I like filling in a lot? No, I guess not. Okay. Could probably call that good, but let's call that good. 40 should be fine. And I wanted to... I think I'm going to set the bottom up as some variety of cobbled. Let's do that, and then pull back quite a bit. Not sleepy time yet. All right. I don't remember if I had a stone cutter over there. Oh, I do. Never mind. Alright, so let's go to storage. And here, what do we want to do? What have we done already? We used polished, I think, or chiseled. We used chiseled for the little portal thing. Maybe polished. I'm thinking we're going to use copper heavily in this, um, and some tinted glass perhaps as well. But for the aerial bottom of it, I think. Oh, I forgot how pleasant this was. All right, that's a whole bunch. That should be good. Do I have? I do. Let's grab these just to store spare stuff. And I think we're good to go. Let's try to sleep again. Can't. No bees in the boat. All right, so this should save us a great deal of time just shimmying up and down, even water elevators as they are, and boating like this, all that. We'll have to do a little bit out in the nether, but that shouldn't be too bad. Okay. So, as I said, I guess we'll leave this for now. And then we can go. Okay. Next up, tile. I think tile doesn't care too much about which way you place it. So, oh, good news is we can sleep. Don't forget that. All right, this was kind of central on this little island. I think we'll maybe go. What are you thinking? That central spot is um, good for the center of the spawning area, right? But our portal, the closer we bring it back to the farm, the closer it is to that area, and the less bridging we have to do to get to the portal creation spot. And I think, if this is center, we'll be building the spawning up above. And what I'd like to do, if you're familiar with Logical Geek Boy's Creeper Farm, it's kind of modular, and I'm thinking a single mod, right? One tower of creepers, right? This isn't ultra efficient bottom of the world type thing. We're gonna do one. We'll put a cat in the middle of each floor. We'll do the trapdoors and all that kind of stuff, just like we would inside a darkroom spawner. But the only difference that I'm really trying to make is that I want rather than in the traditional darkroom spawner where you have kind of a cross of water channels pulling everything to a central spot here, where they then fall down a water chute and you kill them. I want to take the platform with the cat in the middle so that the creepers instantly they spawn and then they get off the platform as quickly as possible, because in the traditional darkroom spawner, whether it's creepers or otherwise, they kind of just bop around, and you can put cats in the corner and that'll help push them a little bit, but it really doesn't ensure that they don't stay anywhere. Cat in the middle of Logical Geek Boy's platforms will send them scurrying, but then I want to consolidate them back into a um, single drop shoot so that we can kill them with the sword. We get the benefit of looting for the gunpowder. We get the XP. We can kind of have mini XP farm up here and profit. So, with that being the idea, If this is the cat, I think the platforms themselves go out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or the cat can push. 2 between the trapdoors and the droppers. They would be ultimately falling here and then moving in. But we want to go even further out. We don't have to be at the extreme outer edge. I just want to make sure there's no overlap or problem from where we build this. So now let's go. One more across the back. I hope my bed doesn't despawn. I think I should go dive for it. Would I go up 4? 3. And 1, 2, 3. And then our portal is going to be centered and spaced. Like that. Oh, I don't have any. Dang it. I guess I could have used scaffold. Can I reach you? Too bad. All right, there's our portal, and here is the coordinate that we want. This is -277,458. Little creeper farm portal. 277 and 458. Oh, cancel. Save. I don't lose all that. Where'd it go? Okay. Then while I've got you guys on the escape screen, I'm going to do the math. 277 divided by 8, 35. And 458 divided by 8 is 57. So we're going to be a lot more on the Z. Negative 5932 is the other. Just a little diagonal off there. It'll be fun. All right, that one is good. Let's torch here because I don't want anything to spawn and then go through this. That I don't have a. I think I do. Better. I do. Alright, it is lit. So hopefully now if we go through the portal, we are good to go. I am going to hopefully get the bed back. I don't know if we wasted too much time. So we're going to waste a whole lot more going back up. We see a bed. It's red. It's beautiful. Well, that stinks. Okay, we got to go back up. We got to take down the stone. fill in that hole. Oh, hiccups. No bed. It's tragic. Alright, before we go down too far, so that we don't fall through that. And then just our little bit of cleanup here. The other thing I should have done, I should have put the polished deep slate up top in the chest before I start coming back down here again. So we don't have to lug it through the nether. So this should be... Hopefully, if we don't run into issues with collecting and managing the creepers, it should be all good. Alright. Chests. This stuff's all stored where we want it. We don't need any of that over in the nether. And then... we can now go back over to the farm, down into the nether, and probably just link this up first. We need a bed, but working in the nether, we aren't going to use one. I do have a spare in that yellow shulker box, but we'll replace our classic red bed as soon as we can. Alright, back down. Nether. And if we now pull up coordinates, we want to go to 50 something, was it? Yeah. Let me look again. This is why we write them down. 57 and negative 35. So it's going to be that far, and then what is negative 35 look like? So maybe we go this way. Now we'll need more. Stone. Alright, let's go. We should have more right at storage, right? So we should be able to go just right through here. I don't think we need that anymore. Unless we second guess ourselves. Which is probably a reasonable thing to do. I don't need 3 pieces of cobblestone kicking around. Or 2. One of them must have fallen in the lava. Alright, let's get this bit finished. Wow, just out of nowhere. Sneezes. That was a cough. If you couldn't tell. Kind of stifled it. And we will be getting all that soul sand out of the way. I guess now we need the coordinates again because we need to find out how far we need to go. And I probably shouldn't have gone right at it. Could have maybe kept this a little bit cleaner. I don't know. We still don't know. You know, eventually all this could go into a single building. But I do think I will make the pathway not dead center of the portal. Come on, you can get in there. I know you can get in there. Well, this is not ideal. This is pretty good though. Ah! Or not. Those fire prop pants, they are nice. Okay. A little safety there. Probably expected more lava there. Almost there already. Kind of nice. Yeah, come on, come on over, gas, to blow up some of this soul sand for me. So gone. Running away in terror. Alright, now. Basically, from where we extended that railing out, we'll just replace all this. Maybe give it a little extra. Ah, I hate soul sand when it does that. Not that it's even that terrible of a deal. Alright, so what do we need? Negative 35, which was 2 over here, right? So this will be, and then 57. So like this, negative 35, 57. Is that? Let's double check here. Negative 35, 57. It does seem like, right? Here's the farm. Here's where this one's going to go. The stronghold one is over there, and both those are coming out into this southern ocean. So I think we're pretty well lined up. So we're going to make our little spot. I think we'll be happy coming 3 out. Right? Right, we're getting there, I think. Eventually that'll probably get cleaned up or closed up or something, but there. And oh, I did turn that in a bit earlier than I wanted, but I guess until we potentially decide to connect that, we can just kind of leave this unfenced. Right? Right, guys? Oh, I don't have my gold helmet on. All right, hold on. Forgot about that bit. That's how used to getting just bounced through here we regularly get. All right, should we do? We still got plenty of stuff, so let's do 2, 3, 4. Nice old stone box. All right. Kind of thinking like a lattice ceiling, but this will do a couple little skylights in there. Probably use up all my stone and then won't be able to put anything down at the level where we could actually protect them from the ghasts. From shots of the ghast. Alright. Torches. Admittedly hideous. So this is, does kind of line up pretty good. Wait. Shoot. That was there. So I think let's pull this in one anyway, just to make the pattern look. Or two, right? That'll take us all the way up to here. And we'll have... we can actually seal that, right? So then two here. Seal on the post. That looks kind of tight, but I think this will keep our gassed fireballs from getting through, having that little mesh looking thing, and I don't know that we're going to have as much of an issue here, but can just, if I can aim. How did... Stop! How did this get so off? Alright. Kind of shielded. Not so much from that corner, but I haven't had any of the issues I anticipated from the others either, so... like that. There and there-ish. Seem good. Alright. Big moment of truth. Please, Link. Hey, awesome. Alright, so we have a shortcut to this platform. Not saying too much wild and crazy yet. Thumping ourselves on the chest too hard yet. But we're getting a little start. I've got about an hour left in today's stream. I think we will get the base platform set up and then start working on the delivery system so that we can orderly manage these creepers when they do come down, so we can chop them safely without sizzles and pops and all that kind of stuff. So that's the next plan. I'm going to step away for just a moment. and we'll be right back with you guys. So sit tight for just a minute or two. All right. Sorry about the delay there, guys. Just had to get the kids to the swimming practice. All right, here we go. So, what we were talking about, now we've got to switch from nether mode to up here mode. I think the starting point is to replicate the platform above, right? So this is the platform, one, two, three, and then so there and there. I think this is the platform that we're gonna have up on top, right? That has the cat sitting in the middle. There. One more all the way across. Oop. That here in a second. Okay, does that seem like our cat platform that we have where we'll have a cat sitting in the middle, we'll have trapdoors around it holding it into place so the creepers don't inadvertently spawn on top of it and push it out. Creeper spawns here and goes, "Oh my gosh, there's a cat." He's going to walk off the edge, and then we'll have a 2 wide, right? And this is all logical Geek Boy stuff. You can go check out his video or any one of the gazillion streamers that have since made this. So what I had done then, because now I want to replicate. So this is the 2. And then just to match up our portal, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, right? And then it is 5, so 4 more. Let's reconnect this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Couple torches just to keep this quiet. Oh, we don't have the bed yet. Amazing how quick that can get forgotten. Spare bed. Switch food. Okay. Now, I'm going to go out on this side. Same deal, right? These two are just finishing up. No, it's 2. Shoot. 3 out. 4 more back. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all right, one more to go. Oh, 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 2. Think I just goofed that, right? This should not be that extra 1. This should connect. And then we just fill in the 3s and we're done. And 3s. Couple more torches. All right, well, hopefully that is a wide enough platform to set us up to now kind of figure out what we're going to do about... Oh. I was going to mark it different. We'll put that there for now, because this will eventually spin kind of sideways. So that's our center. Oh. That is our... This is what I imagine will be our drop floor. We're going to have chests, right? That's what we want accessible to put hoppers into chests. We'll make a way to get in there and get all the gunpowder out, or just maybe make a hopper progression back out of the collection. In fact, I kind of like that idea. What if we... So we won't want it right on our portal, right? That would be kind of a nuisance. But what if... I don't know. um, let's do... I may have to go get some supplies here, because we aren't going to have enough. But if we do... chests here, we'll have a means to reach them, right? And then... Um, what if I move chests out, put all hoppers, and run all the chests into one side here, and then we'll have this not even be a creeper. We'll have three sides to get at them. These will be corner posts. Um, that sets up for a lot of hoppers. Unless we just hopper over. I want to make sure I get the kill chamber right. If we get that right, then everything else is gravy. And we can just expand to our heart's content. Sleep if we need to. Don't. Go up for a second. Back down. We're going to need hoppers, basically everything to set up the killing floor and the collection of the gunpowder. Okay. So while we're here, All right, come here, little fish. Little fish? Little kitten. Get out from under your parent. Hey. So I don't know if they just don't show hearts. I couldn't. I was trying to look for the collar there. All right. Next time around we can have two. I was hoping to get another calico to kind of split off the apparent genetics. All right. This is kind of a step early. I don't even know if this needs. Copper. Waxed block of copper. All right. These didn't work. Those can get stored, and these can get stored for a second. We'll probably need them back, but it's fine. Yellow box, I guess, is on the... Did I leave it? Yeah, because I got the bed out, right? So we'll put those two things there. They got to go back in the yellow box that we don't have with us. You got to get out of my way, man. You got to come here. $12. That seems good. That's a couple extra. And let's just in case, carry those up with us. Okay, now. I know I said it. I always make myself out to be a liar, even though I don't mean to be, but now we gotta go shear sheep again. Even though we said, oh yeah, we'll only do that once a day, after doing it once and then trying and turning around because they weren't all ready to be sheared again, shorn. We gotta get them now. And this seems to be holding up. Oh, holding up okay. That corner was a little well grazed, overgrazed. That was always the deal with the sheep, right? Here in Colorado in particular, but throughout the Mountain West, I think, there were the great sheep-cattle battles where the ranchers would literally, murder someone or then retaliate a little bit like not in the same way that you had a family feud that went generational and was about a perceived slight. This was based in economics, in the fact that cattle ranchers who kind of had the initial move for ranching, right? The folks that came out here with cattle, the cattle drives and the cowboys and all that kind of stuff, that kind of led the charge. But as the area became more known and, people were a little more settled and buying up ranch land and having open grazing, there got to be a real problem that I'm trying to think, what kind of color do we want for up there? A lot of times I do red. We're going to have copper. Let's do purple. Do we have enough materials to get some purple? Not really here. It's just the flowers that make red dye, right? You know what? They're green. We're making green carpet. That's the color of our world. We got so much green dye that why wouldn't we, right? We could use any extras. Perfect. Yeah, the creepers will feel right at home on a green carpet. All right, put those away. Shears can go away. And we got chests for storage, carpet to go in. We can make slabs, although maybe we should have a stone cutter up there while we're working. To more efficiently make slabs and steps and all that. No? Oh, a hair just came out of my goatee and it's in my keyboard. Drive me crazy. Stone cutter. Regular stone. All right. That helps us custom cut polished. We should probably go get more cobbled deep slate just to be safe. If we bring another shulker box of it. We will eventually want these guys. Much longer term, we're going to need additional carpet to set the things. We're going to need a ton of wood for trapdoors, right? We're going to need carts to hold the cats and trapdoors to hold the carts in place. Maybe a couple little rails, but kind of whatever on that. Anything else? Can't think of it right now. All right, let's grab this dumb thing. It's been bugging me all day. And we'll go back down. Go to the zombies. We'll be headed back there shortly, but I'd love to get the base of this taken care of if we can. Alright. First of all, you. Good. Regular. Okay. That gets us there. Oh boy. I don't have my gold on. Are they gonna... Oh, is he going through? I'd kind of rather deal with these fools now. Because this is one way to do it. Just drop them one shot. Oh, here you come. Alright. Now at least they won't come through and surprise me. That little guy may. If he's there, although I don't think there's a one-to-one. Yeah, see, they're zombie pigmen, not piglins. We saw a little baby piglin go through. Basically, the game just... It's a weird line. Oh, it's the chat. Or the text fields. Alright, so what I was thinking, first of all, now let's get the rest of these set on. At least that looks pretty good. And that'll stay bright and shiny. Help brighten this up a little bit. Okay, and it greatly decreases the chance of me backing off of the edge and at least plummeting into the ocean, if nothing else. Alright, now... Stonecutter. Let's get you set up here somewhere. And... Oop. Everybody polished? That is what we were using, right? Yeah. So now we need... slabs and stairs. And we need chests and hoppers. Chests. I think... we want to do this. these back, right? Because I think the way that this works least deadish. Wait. No. Is if we're there. And then the creepers are up here. And then this one can just be salt. But we may... Actually, I think that's the one that doesn't kill us. This is why I need all this space and why I'd like to get this set up beforehand, because and then we can just do maybe like this. Problem is when you find out these are not right. And it's discovered to the sound of sizzle. Alright, then if we go slabs. We can just kind of go like that. Right? Right. Just, yeah, we all agree. This is right. Next up. This one's a bit slower. I hope the boat's still here. Nope. Oh, we should... let's... I don't think we need these up anymore. We'll just make it a nice little pedestal. Yep. Oops. Oh, there we go. We're beginning to look a little intentional. Something, there's a big shape in the sky at least. All right, so this is the farm. This is going to stink, but there is nothing but to be done and hope for dolphins. Because we need that scaffolding to come back up and help us build up the tower that the creepers are going to drop down. Dolphins? I seen a dolphin. Look at this, we're already back. Get a couple gates, I think maybe one right there. Again, that sugarcane is so weird. Like, all that sits just basically untouched, and we've been back up and down here a few times. Now, maybe we don't get quite far enough over for that. Alright. I don't foresee us going back out there by boat. I mean, more likely we'd be flying if we end up approaching that directly, but had to get the scaffolding back. All right. In honor of... We got lost. Shoot. What? Are they just going to, like, multiply? How did this become the massive hangout? Yeah, you guys go that way. Might have to put some gates up. Ooh, it's a beautiful little sunset. All right, now... Bed down. So, there's two factors we're looking at here in the next phase. And I think maybe what we'll do is, can I put... I don't care if I can or not. Let's do this. And, well, that's handy. All right, so 28. 28 is significant. 28 is the window of blocks from which mobs won't spawn on top of us, right? Or around us. So if we're standing right here, we're in the middle of a circle, 28 blocks up, 28 blocks in all directions. That's kind of our safe range, right? And regardless of light or anything else, if we're standing in a deep, dark cave and mobs are all around, that's fine. They're not going to spawn until or within that range. The game gives us a little safety bubble where nothing's going to spawn right behind you, right? They have to walk up on you, so you get that little bit of protection. It's kind of nice. Mobs, when they fall, are going to, if they go more than 21 blocks, they're just going to splat in because they'll take too much fall damage and they will die, and we will get no experience out of them, and we will be sad, right? Because we want to have XP as well as gunpowder out of all this. So part of this becomes trying to build up. I think here we will just slab, because I think like the bottoms, we're not going to get stairs to bend into those corners. So there we go. We've got corners that will be dark. We don't have to waste the blocks going all the way up. So now what we want to do is, I know creepers take 2 shots currently with our sword, right? And we don't want to coddle them too much, but I also don't want to push it right to 21, because as they drop and land in the water chutes and all that, I don't want there to be any kind of damage. And too often I do see mobs dying on impact even when I've tried to protect them. So I think what I'm going to do is take them up, let's say 7 blocks from here, that will be 9 total blocks, which isn't quite half the fall, right? So then if they're taking anything on the way down, I don't know what that would be, but I think we should then be able to pretty easily take them out. Maybe let's go up 10. So that'll be 3 threes. 1, 2, 3, and then a bonus. Okay, it's 1. 2. 3, and then our 1 bonus. So this will give them a drop that, in theory takes about half their health, right? If that's even a deal. So where we're going to pick up on this is we're going to put signs across the this tower right here so that when they're falling, or as they're coming down a water stream, they'll have a water break here that will kind of catch them, arrest their fall, and then drop them the rest of the way. So the water can come down and get held by the signs, carry them along the way, and then when they reach the signs, they will slide through, drop the rest of the way, take a little bit of fall damage, we'll chop them, get the XP for killing them, ideally, and be good to go. Right? Seem good, and you can see we've got the rest of that. That's going to be up to that height is going to be our killing floor, right? That's where we make the first spawning platform of the Logical Geek Boy farm, where we've got a cat sitting in the middle of a platform and an area that they'll be scared and will run away within, some gaps around the outside of that covered with trapdoors so that they will think they can keep fleeing and find that they are then falling instead. And we'll filter that in, and then we're going to effectively encapsulate that whole thing in a decorative skin that will block the light and make a large perimeter spawning area so that we can get pack spawning and get as many mobs as possible into those floors. But in this space between, we need to take, let's crouch. So where we were framing this out, that's our, this, I guess I maybe should have put copper around to help frame this a little bit, but I think it looks better from below if it's just a pattern like that. Ooh, I just had an idea too. Maybe we'll do that before we go. So don't count anything beyond these edges, but that middle bit, that's our platform. And then this 2 wide, that'll be the gap where the creepers are falling. We've kind of talked through this already. There will be another row on the outside with trapdoors that will not only let them come out, but keep them from somehow getting stuck on the outside trapdoors. And then beyond all of this is the peripheral edge of the pack spawning area, which you used to be able to get away with if you just made like a parasol, right? Like our big roof to cover the whole thing. That would be fine. It would block the light coming down and it would be good. Now with the lower mob spawning light levels, we can't be quite as loose with that. So we shall see. let me know, guys. Do you think from below, right? If we were out on the ocean and looking up at this thing, do you think replacing these with copper so that we know exactly what the deck is would help? Would look good? And mainly, that's the big concern. Does it look good? But I was just thinking if we did something like this, right? Like basically reversed. Crap. Already. That middle one's only 2. This is gonna fall. Shoot. Gone. Because I don't have an easy way to get back up here. And then for now, ooh, should we maybe slab these? We'll never know. And it would look kind of cool from below, right? Slabs before I forget. Get all of those done. Wait. Now what did I do? Got that one. Got that one. The I should have done that. This goes out 3. Oh, yeah, I'm looking at it backwards. So 3, 4, 4. That's kind of cool. All right, now I don't know what we're going to do on these outer edges yet. If we just ring that with deep slate, I'm thinking maybe we switch these out. I don't know. We'll see. Got a lot of room up here to work with now, though. So, in the next episode, I think it's fair to say that we are close. Let's put all this stuff. Three buckets makes a source, so we can put up a temporary source of water to deal with all of our flow management stuff, I guess. Think we're done with stone here, other than let's leave a couple just for pillaring and all that kind of stuff. If we need it. Got all this cobbled. Alright, and then this one I think still had polished, just general building stuff, so it'll go back in this chest, except for the portal stuff, which I don't need here. So this, that, these, those. We want the bed, we want the stone to move, and then I really want to get these back. Let's take this out, so hopefully I can think to put that away. I want that one badly. Okay, we got an awesome start here. Let's just put up a little bit more light. Oh, if I can avoid bouncing on these slabs and steps and all that. All right, so eventually creepers will come down here. Their head height should hopefully be such that if we can see their head enough to get eye contact, there's just that little hint, but it's barely there. And if we start to hear sizzles or anything, we can just put an extra row of slabs around and raise up before we get in close. We'll put the carpets on. That way, if they fall, they don't get stuck. The XP doesn't get stuck in the hoppers. It flows to us. These guys are going to die in style, and their stuff should flow out, and then we'll make a storage area for overflow gunpowder that we can just manually empty them while we're waiting for them to spawn. So the last real factor in figuring out how we want to manage all that stuff is going to be the water flow. And I think what I'm going to do is make the initial water on the outer corners at the corners flow to the middle, and then we'll have drop down steps to put them flowing into the center area and put them down a chute from there. I think that should go pretty straightforward. I hope. But come back tomorrow. I think we're going to keep plugging away at this, and I think we may have some proof of concept floors, which while they won't work during the day until we get the whole thing shrouded, they should work nighttime, at least for testing, to make sure everything's going and we've got stuff dropping in there. But we'll kind of go from there. But I've really enjoyed today. I think we had a blast. I didn't think we were going to get this far. I knew we wanted to do some bees, get some more wax. I knew we wanted to do a little bit of the gathering and try to get cats going. We'll need a cat for every floor. We'll need some mine carts, rail, and all that. We've got some of that from the abandoned mines. Who knows where this will all take us or if it will work as I hope, but I've got some decent confidence, so join me tomorrow. We'll see. I want to thank you guys all so much. Thanks so much to Wiki for coming and hanging out in the chat. It was great to see you. I hope you linger a little bit more. I know days are busy, but it was awesome to have you in here. Alex the cat has rejoined the world. Folks from past worlds know who's that references, so keep that one in mind, and we will. We hopefully will be piling up our gunpowder and XP before too terribly long, right? For repairs and all that kind of stuff. We shouldn't ever need to stand there too long, but if we transition what we've been doing down at the zombie spawner, which isn't bad, to a more efficient creeper and start piling up gunpowder instead of zombie flesh just at the beginning of these episodes, like like this one, that should keep us from having to AFK ever too much, should allow us to repair our tools, get everything going for each of our play sessions, and head on from there. So let me know your thoughts in the comments. If you're a VOD viewer, I know weekdays, folks that do have work, school, and all that kind of stuff frequent the VODs. Appreciate you guys so much for that. The creeper farm is on its way. Let's see if we can make one that doesn't require a whole lot of overhead. The only difference here is, well, there's one huge difference. To get the Logical Geek Boy's crazy returns, because his, at least at the time, and the video that he referenced, or that he still has as his main tutorial, was from like 1.14. The bedrock was a lot higher then, so the holes were a lot deeper, or a lot less deep. Um, and there were some tweaks that needed to be made to fix creeper farms, but they do still work. You can still rain creepers if you move them into the nether, if you use the portals to consolidate everything, and if you use that modular building style that he talks about, where you've got those floors and then you replicate the towers of floors. We're going to make a single tower and stack it upward. He talks about using uh, multiples spreading outwards and then covering that whole thing. But in the overworld, ideally, you want to be down at bedrock. That's why instead of going up 128, we only went up 64. Ours is going to be relatively low spawning rates, but it should be better than what we used to get out. Well, I don't know if it'll be better overall than what we used to get out of the darkroom spawner. Should be better than the other creeper farms I've done in the past, um, and faster because they're all getting pushed together. So hopefully we can stack up a whole bunch of those together and have a good productive result of creepers coming down. We can basically, as much as we want, go up 100 levels. The sky cap and all that, having that 28 as our buffer between where we're standing, but the build height limit now doesn't prevent us from building up the full extra 100 where mobs can spawn above our heads, making all that available to creepers and letting them come down. It's just how much do we want to invest in decorating all that and setting it up. So there you go. Thanks so much. Stay awesome, guys. Have a wonderful midweek Wednesday evening. We will talk to you all soon. Bye now.